Hey everyone. Sorry, OBS froze. Trying to get the music back online. Where's it at? YouTube music. Properties. Why is this not an option? Now government take over. Properties. There we go. We had one, but you didn't want that lady in office. Okay, this is not the song I wanted to listen to. Government. Okay. I don't think we're on ad break. Let me check actual Twitch. I don't know what's happening anymore. Day forward. Part of a Nigerian prince scam. Surprise, surprise, it ended up being a white man. Oh, I just want to know what the hell do I do? Okay, there we go. Incoming ad break. Okay. We had one, but you didn't. It's okay, you're still here. Good, thank you. I just realized my stream had frozen earlier. Over. Okay, I want to play my other song, but we're going to wait. So I was trying to show you guys when I realized it froze. OBS froze. I was showing you guys my current zoo. Take over. So over here I have Africa, which host. It's got my giraffes. It's got my black wildebeests. It's got these little springbok. That's a baby springbok. No wonder it's so tiny. That's okay. A disabled antelope. It's got warthogs. It's got ostriches. Oh my goodness! Look at that flock of baby ostriches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all in one little space with one mama. Oh, it's Daddy that's watching them. Let's go, Daddy. Okay, see, we got zebras over here. There's a sable antelope. See, black wildebeest. Nah. That's a black wildebeest. There's a sable antelope. There's a male sable antelope. And there's an adult springbok. So that's kind of what's in this big enclosure. I've got like 30 springbok. Something like that. Over here's my African buffaloes. So we got our African buffaloes, also known as Black Death. We got some more zebras. We have half of our elephants over here in this big enclosure. I got a lot of elephants now. So yeah. So those are my two like African type exhibits. If you go through here from Africa, I turned this into a two different enclosures. This one over here has our red pandas, who is hungry. That's unacceptable. Call that vet. Not vet, the keeper. See, we got 2 red pandas. And then over here, actually we got 3. There's a third one right there. One of them's a baby. 1, 2, 3. Then over here we have something called a binturong, also known as a bear cat. And I got lots of these little guys. Oh, she's pregnant. Congrats. This is a song I definitely want you guys to listen to, but we're in an ad break, so we're going to wait for 14 more seconds. So there's your binturong. Across from the binturongs, we have our Bengal tigers. Pretty Bengal tigers. And that one over there. Okay, we're back from our ad break. Now, I want you to listen to this song. This is a song that I've been listening to on a repeat. And I'm also showing you my zoo. But I might have to like really hone in on this song and sing this song. So, because it touches my heart and my soul. So we might do more of the zoo tour after the song, because this song is really important. So at least it's important to me. And I hope it hits home for someone else besides me as well. So let's listen to it. I'm still memorizing all the lyrics. Just listen. You see that glass half empty. Time you look in the mirror. So showing up clearer. Simply emotion so devoted to what people say. And so you focus on all your mistakes. Then it's like that's a war for you. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you were going through hell right here like this right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, and human is what makes you something worthy of love right here, this sick right now. You are enough. So don't give up with every passing stranger thing that you're missing. Say for yourself, you're anything but forgiving. Not forgiving to yourself, okay? Sweet emotion so devoted to what people say. You only take the blame. There's something left with you. Truth, when you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell right here, like this right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, and human is what makes you something worthy of love right here, this sick right now. You are enough. Something that you're never gonna find, but your past has made you blind. Voices in your head aren't being kind. Here is something to remind you. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell, here, like this right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, and human was what makes you something worthy of love right here, this sick right now. You are enough. So don't give up. Ooh, you guys see why I fucking love this song? Okay, we're gonna listen to it only once more, and then we're gonna listen to something else. I already have a plan. I will try to talk to you guys through my Zoom. Excuse you. Can you please play? Thank you. Ooh, that song though. It just means something. To me, at least. Listen to it once more, and then I promise I won't repeat it for a little while. Each time you look in the mirror. So we got our Bengal tigers. Your flaws are showing up clearer. We have bars tap here and here over here. Where are they at? Guess on all your mistakes. There's one. There should be at least two in here. And nobody under... Oh, there they are. Going through hell, they're here like this right now. You are enough. Over here, we have pronghorned antelope. Uh-oh. Tahoma, you should not be there. They're right here, this sick right now. You are enough. Oh no, Tahoma, you're the... Okay, we got too many males in here. You're anything but forgiven. Okay, I only gotta get rid of Embry. But these are pronghorn and antelopes right here. That's all that's in here now. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell right here, like this right now. You are enough. Right here I have chimpanzees. They are one of my newest additions, which is why they're grayed instead of bronze, silver, or gold. There should be 3 in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's the other 2. 1, 2, 3. I see some texture in that glass. Let's check that. Okay. This is definitely new since the last time that you guys were here. I fixed this and put 2 enclosures back here. So here we have... These are also new. Where are you guys at? Ah! They're red ruffed lemurs. I've got 2. I had a male. I've had this male for a long time, and I just got a female. I wonder if she's even in here yet. I don't see her. She may not even be in there yet. And then over this way, oh, you guys had a baby! I've got Malaysian tapirs. So they're different than the other one. But look how cute that baby is. And they have this enclosure back here. They needed water, so they have access to this cave that has water in it. Okay, now I do want to switch. We're going to switch from our normal playlist, and we're actually going to listen to an album together that my husband showed me. It's called Epic, the Ithaca Saga. So this is basically the Odyssey, but in music form. And it's actually pretty good. Why does that only have 5 songs? Hold on. I thought I found it. I did not find the right one. Epic. It's a musical. I want the whole album. Where's the one that I have been listening to that my husband put on my phone? Full official. Not... Okay, so these are all... Okay. I need the full official. I grabbed only one part of it. Come on. Can we find it? Okay, Epic. Full. Not whole. Can we spell correctly, please? Full. I don't want the whole movie. Why can't I find the full one? Okay, this has the Thunder Saga, the Cyclops Saga, the Ithaca Saga, the Ocean Saga, the Wisdom Saga, the Troy Saga. The Underworld Saga, the Vengeance Saga. Let me click on his... Why am I struggling? I thought I could just find the whole album. Maybe... Okay, full... Maybe it is a playlist that I'm listening to rather than... Let me double check that this list matches up with what I've been listening to. Should start with The Horse and the Infant. Yes. Yes, this is what I'm listening to. So this is like the whole story in music form. Want to stay. Anyways, there's water back there. So they can, the people can go up the stairs, look down, see probably the tapirs, come up here, go around to see all the pronghorn antelope. Come around, they can look straight down at the tapirs, or they can look at the ring-tailed lemurs. And then they can walk down here and see all the Indian peacocks and peafowl. What do you die for? What do you live for? What do you die? What do you die? Fight for. Dang it. So this goes back to our chimpanzees. This over here is our entrance to the zoo. You can come up here. We do have some like small exhibits. We're not going over those right now. Hold on, are those snakes? I never realized that that was a snake in there, like a fake snake. Interesting. And then they've got a cobra head on top. This one's different. I never realized that of this zoo. If you keep going this way, there's bathrooms. Over here, we got mandrills. They look like this, you know, with the blue bottoms. If you come over here, you got 3 different habitats. Right here is gharials, which I think that's the mama. No, that's the dad. He's a big boy. The female is also in here somewhere. That's probably the female. Yeah. Big size difference. The big boy versus the mom versus all the babies. That I cannot avoid. If you go up here, there's more. Here's another. This is our reindeers. So that's what's in this like L shape, kind of. And then right here, we've got our Himalayan bears. Penelope. So we got 2 of those. I'm waiting for them to die, because so I sound super quiet. I am right next to, okay, I'll turn my, is that better? Actually, here, let me do this instead. Let me turn my gain back down, and I'll turn my microphone up. No, I can't turn my microphone up any higher. Am I still super quiet? So we got our Himalayan brown bears. Up here, we got our Chinese pangolins. Our Chinese pangolins. I want to do something over here with possibly lions and maybe some other things. This corner and this corner is all I really have left. So they can come back down. Ideally, I would like to turn this to where they can go all the way around. Okay, so here was our reindeer. And our Gharials here. If they go up here, you can see 3 exhibits. 1, 2, 3. And right here, we have jaguars. And then look at this cute little baby jaguar. And then over here, we have doll sheep and llamas. So these are our doll sheep. These are our llamas. Doll sheep. There's our male doll sheep. Like, look how pretty this llama is. She's all spotted. This one too, that's swimming. Yeah, they even have like different coat patterns. This one is different than this one. And then this one, I would like to come up over this wall and then meet over here. So like they're not both dead ends, you know? When I bring something over here. Can you hear me better now? Age got seconds. So right now they have to just turn around. And then there is another exhibit right here that are ring-tailed lemurs. They're cutesy. Cutie patooties. If you, like, next to this Gharial enclosure, I did put Nile monitors. So right here. We got a couple. And then from here, they can go up. Go to this place, have some tables to sit down. They can view the llamas. They can view the doll sheep. Watch streaks! Let's see. 55 stream watch streak. My husband's amazing. And Shadow's on a 15 stream streak. Let's fucking go, Shadow. Anyways, the customers they can come up here and see like a whole view up here. They can go and see the African buffalo exhibit. And then they can come back around to see this viewing platform and come back down. And in this area, we have only elephants. So they have like this huge enclosure down under here so they can sleep. They need to be able to swim, so they can swim there. They can come around. They can swim back here too. There's another enclosure under here. So people can go walk around. And they can just like look down on the elephants. But if they come down here, we have rhinos over here and aardvarks. That's a baby rhino. Yeah, that's a baby. That's a big, because that's an adult rhino. And then there's, I thought aardvarks were smaller than that. Like, but I guess not. Across from the rhinos and the aardvarks are Indian elephants. So people can be above and see from above. Or they can be on the ground and see them from the ground. And then if you come around here, I got more exhibits. And there's our red pandas again. There is a cool little thing underneath here. The guests can come underneath here. There's bathrooms this way. There's places for them to purchase things. But if you go this way, we have, this is like the bedding area for both the mandrills and for the chimpanzees. So this is like the chimpanzee enclosure that's over here, and they're all over there. But like they can see it. If you go inside, you can see like where they sleep, and it's one-way glass, so like people, like the chimps can't see through it. So yeah, it's cool. And this goes this way, and then this way, and it comes out to the pronghorn. So that's most of the big stuff. But the reason that I have elephants both here and here, in this version of the map, they gave me animals for free. But the caveat... Oh. Anyway, so they gave us several creatures. Like here, an example is a Bengal tiger, and they were all grade level, which means that they're not bronze, silver, or gold. They don't have good genetics, basically. So like they gave me this male tiger, and right now I just have it. And you're not allowed to sell them. It's normally your Saturday night ones that you miss. That's funny. But then again, you're usually going to bed, Shadow. So, like, there's just animals I can't get rid of. And I wanted to increase my stock of animals. And, for example, those Indian elephants live for fucking ever. Oh, they're finally getting... No, sorry. Those are my bears. I'm waiting for these bears to die so I can get new ones that I can actually sell. Like this one... I can't rehome it, can't release to wild, can't quick trade. It's just gotta die in my zoo. And I can't get more and put them in that exhibit because then they'll start fighting. But like, here's a grade elephant that I can't get rid of. I can't rehome, release to the wild, or quick trade. So I do have several. Like, look, I managed to breed this little boy, whatever. Here's another one that I can't get rid of. So most of them that, a lot of them that were grade that I can't get rid of, I put back here. And then the ones that have actually good genes, I started over here. But like, for example, Anastasia. I could release her to the wild or quick trade her because she's not one of those that I received. But Ronith is 43 years old, and they get to be in their 60s or something. IHIGHI. Indian elephant. They lived to 61. He's still got 20 more years. And my zoo has already been going for 32 years. Okay. Plain zebra had offspring. Black wildebeest had offspring. Springbok is expecting. Bengal tiger died. Yeah, you're expecting offspring matured. So let's go to the animal trading and see if there's a female Bengal tiger. Nope, but there's a male. I don't need a male. Hello, make a better tomorrow. of the mind. I need more female ring-tailed lemurs. I need a male sable antelope. I've got all my research done, except on the one animal I decided I couldn't have in the zoo. It wasn't gonna work where I was gonna place it. Sex ratio, pronghorned... Let me see. Pronghorned antelope. Yep, he grew up. You can't sell babies that are underage. So like this one's a juvenile. I can't sell it until it's an adult. She's getting old, elderly, so she'll die soon. So I'm going to go ahead and release to the wild the ones... I'd rather them just not die in my zoo if I can prevent it, you know? Make a better tomorrow. So we're just going to release those to the wild. The mind. Injured. Vet assigned. I just got rid of the antelopes for you. That should be a problem. Chinese pangolin is expecting. Ooh, giant forest scorpion had offspring. So with the ones that are in exhibits, you can sell the babies immediately. So let's go find my scorpions. Here they are. So we're going to find all of them that are 0, 1. Okay, that's all of them. We're going to see if any of these need to be replaced. Do I have a gold male? I do. On Veer, you're going to be replaced with Arnav. Young adult. Adult, I need a gold female. There's one right there. Sakira. Young adult. Young adult. Young adult. Young adult. Young adult. And then we just release these others to the wilds. And it gives me the conservation currency that lets me buy these creatures. Because you can buy for the conservation currency, or you can buy with cash. I do have nearly $3 million, but some things you just can't buy with cash. Springbok matured. Pronghorn antelope has matured. Zebra had offspring. Okay, we have caught up. Let me double check. Kill my sheep. Nile monitors. Favorite sheep. You're still pregnant. Just double checking. In my hands, you want me. Okay, are they still fighting? From you is it from me. No, they should not still be fighting. It's been glitching on me. Because if I look through here, I doubt I will actually see fighting. In your hands. Human flesh again. Yeah, I don't see any fighting. Oh, I forgot I moved that over there. A gift from you and a gift from me. Nobody. Nobody. Glad to see eye to eye. Okay, we got some things that have been born. A lot of things born. To die. Golden poison frog. Let's start there. Wrote out! Okay, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. 1.3. Okay, now we go through. Young adult, young adult. An adult, female, gold. I do not have a female to replace with. Only males. So we will release those to the wild. Giant forest scorpion again. Unless it's... Sometimes I mess up. Nope, we got more. 0, 1, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. It's not allowed. Okay, you're a young adult, young adults. Young adults, young adults, young adults. Okay, we can release all those to the wild. Get 37 more points. I have points. I've got 5,000. I'm just having a hard time finding what I need in the shop. Okay, golden poison frog, binturong, reindeer, giant forest scorpion. Your aardvark is expecting offspring. Ring-tailed lemur is expecting offspring. Springbok is expecting offspring. Springbok had offspring. Giraffe is expecting. Springbok matured. Llama had offspring. Lemon's poison frog. There we go. There's the Lemon's poison frogs. Aha, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, do any of these need to be replaced? Nope. So we can release all these to the wild. Brazilian wandering spider had babies. Which are these guys? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. These are all grade, so I won't keep any of them. Let me show you the difference. So let's go to our... Okay, here. Roneth, who we've already talked about, who is hungry. Let's get a keeper there. Let's look at his genetics. 33% size, 67% longevity, 17% fertility, 50% immunity. Let's compare that with this one. You see how this Roneth has a red, 2 oranges, and a green, right? Ishavi is a bronze. She's got 2 greens and an orange and a red. A silver is going to have even better genes. No reds at all. Look at that silver. Here's a gold. Not perfect, but a lot better. Die in vain. So the genes get better as they have better ratings, right? So that's why I want to get rid of Roneth, for example, but it just won't let me. So I'm still waiting for those bears to die because they are elderly. Let them die in vain. Not die in vain. No, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa. Ooh, a bronze llama. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who hunt you? Nobody. Nobody. Silence. Ah, there's more stable antelopes, but they're all females. Okay, let's go back down here. Okay, Brazilian wandering spire we already did. Articulated giraffe matured. Peafowl matured. Warthog has had an offspring. Several peafowl has matured. But we had a centipede give birth. So, yep, they're unhappy because there's too many. 0, 0. They usually only have 2. Okay, let's see. Do any of these... Ooh, I got gold female. So I can replace this one. Actually, the oldest one is 5.9. So we'll change Juliana for Blanca. No Mythica. The infamous Odysseus. Red pandas, reindeer, sable antelopes. I need chimpanzees in here too. And how am I supposed to start lions if there's not lions in there for me to start? I don't know what else I want besides lions. Ooh, I could have 11 camels. And I would need 1,600 meters. Square meters. Okay. Before we continue, I am going to run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, wait. I forgot something that I wanted. Give me just a second. To the head. Okay. I wanted to pick up my ooh, that's sticky. One of my mods. Steven! How are you doing? Okay, so camels could be something. Because I'm not going to give this whole area... This is massive for just... You're doing awesome. I'm so excited. Good job. I don't mean that to sound patronizing. I wish I was doing awesome. I'm doing better, but I am so glad you're doing awesome. I'm feeling good. Lady Glitch. Okay, so I do want to update y'all. I did see a psychiatrist, and I had a therapy appointment Wednesday and Thursday. And my psychiatrist decided to up my medication after being on it for over a whole year. So I think it's helping. It's only been a couple days, but I can already tell a difference. It's like my thoughts aren't spiraling as fast and getting out of control, and I like that. So I'm doing better. It's just gotta be a process, you know? Hi, Ball. Oh, wait, there's more people here. What song are we on? Luck Runs Out? Okay, we'll come back to that one. I want to introduce you guys all to a song. If you have not heard it yet, it is amazing. I have been listening to this song on repeat for days. And when I say repeat, I mean like it is the only song I have listened to back 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 to back, literally for 24 hours straight or 48 hours straight. It's called "You Are Enough" by Citizen Soldier, and the message in the song is really important to me. So I'm gonna sing it. I'm sorry. You see this glass empty each time you look. I'm still learning the song lyrics, so I'm sorry. It's like the more you're trying, your flaws are showing up clearer. Okay, camels. Motion so devoted to what people say. Only 5. We're shy. Fights when life's a war for you. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell right here like this right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, and you something worthy of love right here, this sick right now. You are enough. So don't give up with every passing stranger thing that you're missing. Accept for yourself, you're anything but forgiven. So you're forgiving to everyone except to yourself. Emotion so devoted to what people say. Just left and right and only take the blame. Thinking there is nothing wrong with you. Don't make it truth when you're a little messed up. You're a little unwell and nobody understands that you are going through hell. Right now, you are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, makes you something worthy of love. You are enough. Something that you're never gonna find. But your past has left you blind. Your head ain't being kind. Here is something to remind you. So maybe deer. I could do kangaroos and koalas together, I think. Yeah. Right here like this right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, makes you something worthy of love. Right here, this sick right now. You are enough. So don't give up. Yeah, see, that's a good song, ain't it? Yeah, this is it. And then we were on Luck Runs Out. So I want to just play that song a lot tonight because it's so good. Like it means so much to me right now. I need that message for myself. I am enough. Even as I am right now, struggling. I'm enough. And I am important. I am loved. And those things matter. And my feelings are valid. Imagine. I think it's very important to talk about mental health because I think a lot more people struggle than what a lot of people realize. And so I want to normalize mental health. It's the way I see it, life's a roller coaster. You're going to have your ups and your downs. I'm just in a down part. And I'm not going to stay in this down part. I'm going to do everything to come back up and be on a high part of life. But when I'm not listening to You Are Enough, we are currently going through, it's called Epic, full official concept album. Epic is following the story of the Iliad or the Odyssey. It's probably the Odyssey. The Iliad, I think, is more to do with Troy. So this has got a lot of Greek lore. It's not Roman, I'm sorry. Because it uses Zeus, Aphrodite. It doesn't use Venus, Jupiter type things. But it's all in musical form, and it makes me very happy, and it's catchy. And so it tells a story. We've gone through several songs now. We're on Luck Runs Out. So we've gone through the Troy saga when they were in Troy. We've gone through the Cyclops saga where in the story they met the Cyclops and how that turned down. We are now in the Ocean saga. And when you're bound Cassowary. Only 2, okay. And they need a lot. Okay, no, that's for 10. But for 2, that's not a lot of space. This far. No, until your luck runs out. How much longer till yourself? Okay. Die on this, and you will die on it. Oh. Let's play with this a little bit. I believe. Part. That white border right there is the end of my property. Figure this out. Much longer till your duck runs out. How much longer till you goes south? How much longer till you lie on it and we will lie on it? Oh, how much longer till you how? Lie on it and we will die on it. Whoa. We're just gonna enclose this whole space for now because I can separate it later. Deeds of doubt. Hi, Rye. How you doing? Yeah, about. We will die in this. Oh. Excuse you. Okay. Excuse you. Can I please click on that? Open that bag. Contrast. Okay, so from here, we can delete that and we can actually go back. It's treasure. Bye-bye. Why I won't let you can... Oh, I know why. Sure. Okay, so... Theoretically, that can be a spot. Not a spot, it would be multiple. There we go. Enemies closer. Okay, let's close that. Guess you were headed to the land of the giants. Except we don't want it quite that big. We need to do undo. Oh, I didn't mean to undo that much. Let's go back that far. Let's go to paths. And then we have to decide. And it depends also how much of this area I wanted to take up. Okay, so I'm very tempted right now to go like this. Above ourselves, this is mercy upon ourselves. Let's start back here. Tree upon ourselves. If lessness is mercy upon ourselves. I wonder how big this is. We're doing theoreticals right now. All his cries. We wanted to. So I could come across, go like this, have like a little landing strip here, because I can kind of go like this, have them come down, and then come back up, and I can connect over here, and I can turn this path, and then they can go around this way. But that will give them some ground access. I might even bring it up like this, because I might make this like a smaller habitat right here and put something here. All I gotta do is open this bag. Okay, let's see. Let's go down just a little bit. Yes. No, I don't like that. No, I meant to go down some more. A woman. He got you. Ah! That's so close. Cersei's got you. Power, yeah, I got all the power. Puppeteer. Yeah, there we go. I got all the power. No, I'm not power, I'm a Palpatier. All the power. Yeah, I got all the power. Now I'm not a player, I'm a Palpatier. Okay, then I can potentially add a barrier. Not a barrier. Let's see. How big is that space? Glass habitat. Holy shit. Hello, T-Tellum. You scared the shit out of me. Whatever. There we go. T, tell him how you doing reading with 2 viewers. Hi, Rye. Let's do shout out at T Tellum. I know T Tellum was playing Sea of Thieves. How was it? And then, of course, my husband over here raiding. Let's go. Okay. Good time as always. I'm glad. I'm glad you have a lot of fun playing Sea of Thieves. Okay. Let's see. How big is that habitat? 30. Okay, it's not bad. It might be... I think it should be big enough for what I want it to be. I want that to be African elephants. Hello, Raiders. We are playing some Planet Zoo. Y'all went from pirates to animals to zoo time. I'm fleshing out the last corners of my zoo. I still haven't decided what I'm doing over here. But I'm trying to fill in this corner. All about the animals. Let's go. I think I want to put pigs, chickens, snakes. Closest I have to pigs are... Actually, wait. Tapirs are technically pigs, right? I got 2 different types of tapirs. I've got Malayan tapirs, which are these guys. And they look at this cute little baby. They're so adorable. And then I also have Bard's tapirs, which I don't think they have a baby right now. Their babies are also adorable, but that's these guys right here. And then the other thing that I have close to pigs that I would consider close in the pig family would be Pumbaa, my warthogs. They're kind of pig-like, right? I don't think I have fish. The closest I have to fish would be water creatures. Do crocodiles count as fish? They're not quite. They're gharials. They're not even crocodiles. Nope, they don't count. I don't have fish. I don't think I have snakes. I got spiders. Okay, I've got these are centipedes. Where are you guys at? I got centipedes in here. They're hard to find in the exhibits, though. Okay, there's a picture of them, though. Oh, and there's one right there. And one right there. And then I have spiders. These are Brazilian wandering spiders. Oh, there's one right there. I've got turtles. No, look at it swimming. There's another one right there. So this is a water creature, but it's not a fish. There's even one right there, too. I can see it right there. And right there. I have... I've got froggies and scorpions. Look at that cute little froggies. 2 of them. You got a kraken? No, I don't have krakens, unfortunately. They won't let me buy one. It's very sad. I got scorpions. Himalayan brown bears, Indian peafowl, and elephants. More frogs, llamas. You didn't mention monkeys. They do have snakes. I just didn't get any snakes. No, the baby. Look at the baby chimpanzee. My chimpanzees are new, so this is my first time seeing a baby chimpanzee, and I've never had one before in the game. Please tell me you cannot jump off that. And jump into the crowd. Please, God. We might have to move that. No, there's another baby looking at parents that are sleeping. No, look at that cute baby. Well, none as wild critters, monkeys can be hard as pets. Yes. Oh, you sell... Okay. Let me out. I don't know where I'm at anymore. There we go. So I might be able to make from like here back, like back here. I might be able to make that kangaroos and koalas, maybe. Maybe there are shops in the game. So, like this one was pre-built for me. But like if you go like underneath here, we have Missy Goods, Hot Dog Squad, Monsieur Fritters, I guess, or whatever. This one's selling balloons. Dear no more. This song, like there's so Mexalente. I know this place, Mexalente. This one, I won't let me click on them individually. I just realized. No, they have a door there. I was like, can I move that? No, I can't. But that's a shell. I thought that was a shell to put a shop in. My giraffes make me so happy. Like, look how many giraffes in one frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's not even all of them. Like, there's more. I got giraffes everywhere. Every time I dare to close my eyes. Okay, this is the underworld. We'll come back to it. Okay, hold on. Actually, I want to save this whole thing to my library. Save playlist to library. Okay, good. There is a song that I've also been playing on and off all day. I want everyone to hear it. So we just got 2 raids. We're going to listen to it again. It's an amazing song, and I love the message behind it. So I want as many people to hear it as possible. It's called You Are Enough. And I have needed this message, and I think other people need to hear this message. And I'm sharing it with everyone. What? Each time you look in the mirror. I should check on my animals. The zoo's been going for a minute. Oh, yeah. What's the last thing I remember us singing? Okay, Goliath Bird Eater. I remember that one. That's when your post becomes a proof. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell right here, like this, right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, and human is what makes you something worthy of love right here, this sick right now. You are enough. So don't give up with every passing stranger that you're missing. So come accept for yourself, you're anything but forgiven. Emotion so devoted to what people say. Right, but you don't only take the blame. Because there is nothing wrong with you. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell. Like this right now, you are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, it's what makes you something worthy of love. You are enough. Springboks. Something that you're never gonna find. But you best has left you blind. Says in your head, I'm being kind. Here is something to remind you. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell. Like this right now, you are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, and human is what makes you something worthy of love. Like sick right now, you are enough. So don't give up. Okay, I hope you guys love that song as much as I do, because I just can't get enough of it. Okay, we were on the underworld of our epic saga. So let's go back to it. Le Poison Stif? What does that mean? It sounds French, and that's Age's purview and not mine. Okay, so we have males fighting in here. Full speed ahead. We got several males in here that are fighting. We have our alpha here. I can't get rid of this one because he's still a juvenile. But these guys are grown. So we're going to release them to the wild. Let's come back over here and check animal trading. Actually, before we do that. Every time I dare to close my eyes. We'll let the zoo run while we look for new additions to our zoo. Oh, did I want to do camels? Ooh, I might want to do camels. Oh, I need a good Bengal tiger. Let's look at these two. Fertility, 50%. We're going to get this one right here. Because we had our female die, I'm nearly positive. And if not, then I'm going to have to watch that and fix it. Yep. Hopefully these two can have a baby. Dare to close my eyes. I no longer dream. Silver male Binturong. I think I probably need to replace my Binturong. These guys right here. You greeted them with open arms. A lot of times, if you don't get rid of the old males, then they will start fighting for a lot of creatures. And you gotta either get rid of the juveniles that are maturing so they don't breed with their parents, or you gotta get rid of the males, you know? The fish Steve? He is orange. Is a cutie from TikTok? I didn't need to look that up then. Waiting. Gold Chinese pangolin. Do I need that? A male? Yes. We'll release these two to the wilds. And we will buy this male right here. And we'll send him up here. This is where we have our Chinese pangolins. I thought I could put them in one of these two exhibits, but they were too small. They needed more space. So we're finding some good additions. Yeah. Sometimes I look at the genes and I'm not impressed. I dare to close my eyes. No longer dream. I don't think I need to replace my mail yet. Okay, this is going to be a mess, but we're going to handle this together, guys. The peafowl are a mess. I hate messing with them. They came with the zoo. I probably will never buy them myself. Okay, so we're going to go through all the adults. We need 4 males that are not related to the others. Oh, look. You're one of them that I need to get rid of. Okay. We're going to go through and hit every adult's peacock. Peafowl, all of them. So we know who our choice is. Because some of them have grown up. So we're looking here. We're looking for adults. Sacrifice of man. Okay, so we want 4 males. Ashay is going to be 1. So that's 1. These are related. We're not keeping that. Natesh. 2. Three. We're going to get rid of this one, so we'll keep this one. So 1. I've already lost count. 1. 2. 3. 4. So we have our 4 males. Now we have to figure out what females we want to keep. So, best romance. This is a male. We're not keeping that. A lot of my females are getting older. Okay, we're going to keep Prisha. She's 1. Okay, I'm going to keep Jaya as 2. 3. 4. 5. We're not keeping a silver. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. So we're going to get rid of these guys here. And we get 51 more points. Alright, let's go back to looking at these guys. I need a new male sable antelope, but they're all females. Let's see if we can start with a decent lion. I hope we got some problems over here. Okay, pronghorn antelope are having problems again. So I bet you he was fighting Tahoma and he got injured. Where's he at? Yeah, he's injured. So he's gonna go to the vet first. Let's see. Llama offspring, warthog offspring, giant forest scorpion. Name the monster. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, I need a gold female to replace her. Here's a gold female. I need a gold male, so we'll keep Advik. I need a gold female if we have another right here. But we don't have any more gold. Oh, no. We got one right here. 0, 0. So Shyla. No, we can't get rid of her because she is pregnant. It physically won't let me get rid of her because you can't get rid of pregnant. Planet Zoo treats pregnancy better than some people do. I've just heard some bad stories recently. Giant forest scorpion. Fighting due to overcrowding. Common warthog. So let's go look at our warthogs. We either have too many males or too many females or too many of both. Oh, we got a lot. We're gonna do... Look at this. All these are juveniles. We're gonna highlight all adults again. Because they have been breeding out the ass, it looks like. Nope, you're a baby. All adult warthogs. I almost call them jaguars. So we're going to keep you. 1. We're going to keep the male. I need a new male, but... Water. Okay, we just had one male. I'm looking... Okay, I got some gold females that are growing up. Suffering from you. Take the suffering from you. We're gonna keep that up so that when he goes back, we will see. place that you'd never go. I've researched all the disease, so I don't have to worry about it. But I do have to catch them so they won't die. You would want to try. You'll take the suffering from you. I would take the suffering from you. I need a male sable antelope. So I know this only updates when the game is actually playing. And there's timers on them. So when I pause the game, those timers will stop. See, 25 seconds, it just paused. And so now it'll count down. I don't have a daughter. That's not what I meant to open. Golden poison frogs. Now, if I can't start getting some of these creatures that I want to get in the shop, we might just start a new zoo. Because this one's I've got pretty figured out. Sable antelopes are fighting for alpha status. Bleed along. Yep, you grew up. Different beast now. Sorry, I'm having a fun time watching this guy. Embrace is back. We need to sell him before he starts fighting with his daddy again. Oh, Waylon and Embrace, you both need to leave. Sorry, guys. Oh, look at the chimp running. Different beast now. Run to face now. Look at all these pronghorn antelopes. One of my favorite exhibits to be in right now is this one with the llamas. I don't know why I am loving the llamas right now. They're just so adorable. Like, look at the llamas. Maybe it's because I've never had llamas and or doll sheep, so I'm very intrigued. You see how high that motherfucker just jumped? So I just had fun watching them. But I should check on my animals again. Embrace has been... Okay, hold on. Yeah, sable antelope. Boa constrictor had offspring. Oh, I do have snakes! I forgot about my boa constrictors. Yeah. 0, 0. You're... older soul. So we're going to change you with Alfredo. Down. Wildebeest, Lehman's Poison Frog. So basically the difference on the ones I can trade immediately are habitats versus exhibits. Exhibits are very small. So my exhibits are like these right here. So all these, they're kind of born being adults, kind of. They don't count the very small period towards infancy. They just make it to where they're basically immediately sexually mature. So I can I can sell them immediately. And if you don't, then things can get really out of control. So I don't want anything that's grade. So 0, 0. We're going to find all of them that say 0, 0 years. That are Lehman Poison Frogs, which are these guys. And then we're going to see Lola's an adult. Do I have... No, I don't have a single female. But this one's about to become an adult, so we're going to change Felipe for Tio. Giant forest scorpion. And the exhibits give birth usually a lot faster than your habitat creatures. Because they're just smaller. They have smaller times for them to give birth. So I keep exhibits because in the beginning of the game, it's really hard to get conservation points. Okay, that one's pregnant. Can't replace. Okay, so the only one that's an adult is pregnant, so we'll just release the wild. Brazilian wandering spiders. Sacrifice 6 men. Zero, 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 zero. So this one's elderly. We gotta get rid of her first. Beatrice. Adult Pie Dad. Let's replace you with Letitia. Maria, we'll place you with Garbina. And that's gotten rid of all of our elderly and full adults. All the blame. Oh, that reminds me. I did see Riley in here. Let me check my phone. Will you please open phone? Okay, Riley never responded. Supposed to just you now. He just went to bed. Okay, but he never responded when I messaged him. Lie on it, and then we died on it. Oh. I do check the store quite often. Okay, hold on. That is a silver female. I know I can use that. I just gotta figure out where. So I have 2 different exhibits with zebras in them. I have them here in African buffalo, and then I also have them over here in Africa. Like, so I have them split up. Like, there's a zebra. And then this one also has zebras. There's a zebra. There's more. There's one right there, too. So, I think one of them has a lot of bronze. Africa. 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 For now. Yep, I can get rid of these guys, one of these guys, and get that silver. So it's Africa. Die like this. Oh, as long as it's silver. It's like this when we will die like this. Okay, Africa. Let's look at all of our females in Africa. Of course, this one's gonna die soon. But they're gonna fight before that. Where are our adults in Africa? You're an adult in Africa, but I'm not getting rid of you. Africa. 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 Seven. You know what? We're just gonna leave it and see if they fight. Because maybe I think we probably will have one that's too much. You're gonna grow up soon. You know what? We're just gonna get rid of here. She's getting older. No, we'll get rid of Lakeisha because she's 19. Yeah, she's about to get really old. This one will die soon. Hopefully after she gives birth. So we'll release Lakeisha. Let's go back. See if anything else good has come in the shop. Red deer. Not a male sable antelope. The ringer. Brazilian wandering spider. I know I got that one. Springbok is expecting. Giraffe is expecting. Springbok has had offspring. Antelope is expecting. Wildebeest is expecting. There we go. Centipede had babies. Okay, so I do have a male. 3.9 years. Okay, we'll replace you. Alvaro for Alejandro. We had a Chinese pangolin die. Or about to die. She doesn't look dead yet. Make me do this. So I'm gonna need another female pangolin. Maybe. But I wanted to check if he ever responded because I sent him a message before I started streaming. Before we continue, I'm going to run to the restroom and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, I don't remember how I was doing, so let's check here first. Okay, China's penguin died of old age. Okay. Little wolf fight, little wolf. I need a male. Yep, they're officially died. Need a male? Aardvark had offspring. Look at the baby Aardvark. They are way bigger than I thought they were. That's a rhino. That's an aardvark. Did you guys realize aardvarks were that big? Look at that. I mean, I've never been up close to a rhino. Although rhinos are fucking beautiful. Like, that baby rhino is only a little bit bigger than that full-grown armadillo. Or armadillo. Aardvark. Blood and tears. I love these waterfalls. Let's check on the zoo. Warthogs are fighting again. Okay, let's see. Yep. Apart. Oh, maybe. Nile Monitor finally had her offspring. Common warthog, they just got rid of that problem. Lehman's poison frogs. Maybe. Young adult. Adult Lola needs to be changed out. Lola can be changed out for Hermina. You mine. Be mine. Okay, we'll release those. I've got $13 million. Or sorry, $3 million. I don't need the money. Which one are you? Ah, you're my gold mail that I recently got. Yeah. I love that they actually, like, use these ramps and shit. Uh-oh, is suffering from you. I love that they're in the water. I love that he's playing with the tire in the water. Let's go, guys. I just love watching the animals. That's part of what I do when I play this at night. I just sit here and I watch them like this. And I find it relaxing. And then I come over here and I figure out what I need to fix. Nothing. And who's Penelope? Good on dear, all you could need here. Me, my dear, my love for life. Not your man. Me, my love. Married man. You guys are hungry? Look how pretty that tree is. Yeah, no, well. Give me a second. I'm going to fill my mod. Oh, yeah. I think it's important to note that she kept him for 7 years. Not Cersei. Calypso. Aha, you are feeding them. Good. They're just highly inefficient. Got it. Y'all are being fed. Y'all be fine. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. The mandrills love to fight. I do need a new mandrill too. Male mandrill. That's not related to my other females. Jaguar. Do I need him? I think I might need a good male jaguar. Yes, I do. Okay, so these don't have the same... They don't have alphas, is what I'm saying. So I can keep both, I think. As long as there's not too many males. That a broken heart will mend. I don't have to replace my mail yet. Okay, no fighting. Nothing born that I need to take care of yet. The ringer. I need a female pangolin, not a male. Do 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 do. Of course, the only now monitor is now a male when I need a good female. Okay, we're gonna have to tackle these giraffes because they're kind of a mess. But I don't mind my giraffes being a mess. They're my mess. Let's look at all these males. Adult males. Okay. So I think we're gonna get rid of Chata. Come on, too strong. Chata and Hemisi, because he's bronze. Chata was my original male that I've gotten and I've kept for a long time. So, like, I know he's the parent of, I think, at least Fulami. Probably, no, probably both. So I have to be careful about making sure they don't inbreed. So getting rid of Chata will help with that. Oh, Garioles have matured. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a set. I didn't see a notification about you guys. You guys are not Garioles, but I'll take care of you really fast. sorry for loving you. Here we go, Garios. Let's see all of our adults. That you want me to. Okay, so these are 14 years old. I do have some 10-year-olds and some 11-year-olds. I don't think I need to replace my male. Oh, I got some 13. They're about to get older. I don't need any of these that were just born. I can keep this one. 'Cause they get to be old. Like, I can't remember. Old for an animal. No. Keep him. Oh, there's the golden poison frog right there. There we go. A little bit dangerous. Dangerous. This is just such a bop. Little on the line. Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad you're in there. I didn't see you earlier. I only saw the male. There's supposed to be 2 of you in there. And it would be great if you guys could start making the babies. Just saying. Although you guys are happier. Nah. Y'all are still not happy with only 2 of you. Where is your man? No. 1. Okay, I guess we can do it this way. Oh wait, no, we can do it this way, can't we? No. Where are you? Oh, you're curled up in a ball right there. I thought it was one. I thought it was that. An ambient speaker. Shit. Sable antelopes are fighting again. Oh, we had lots of births. Okay, more golden poison frogs gave birth. First of all, why do you guys not have all this?
What happened, buddy? Trying to convince me to take you outside?
Social group is too large. That means I didn't catch one of the babies. We'll get rid of Benjamin. They'll be happier.
Hey, Vince.
I don't care for them to be completely happy as long as they're mostly happy. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. Giant forest scorpion. I want to take care of 95% of their needs. Golden poison frogs as well. 0, 1. Young adults. Okay. And then we'll come up here and take care of our scorpions. 0, 1s. All young adults. Nope, adult right there. Arna. We can with Mehir. 49 points for all that. Brazilian wandering spider. Get in the water. Tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Patricia will change you for Emilio. Behind a wave so profound, what Fenrir sun will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Why'd you have to stop on Kasia? Why did she lay down right in front of the water too as well, you know? Why can I never find males when I need them? Is he above? Okay, let's take care of our peafowls again. Let's find our males that are adults. So we have 1, 2. They're both named Veer, of course. It's a very popular peacock name. 3. Ah. Yep. It's his turn to go. Ranveer, you're getting a little bit older, sir. Trade him. Now we keep going past our Indian peacocks. I need a male mandrill, a female Nile monitor, preferably a better female Nile monitor. I have one that's like that. That's great. It's not a good male, but at least it's a male. The male that we have for sable antelopes is getting quite old. Hopefully I'll find another male soon. By your hands. Quick trade him out. Ooh, snow leopards. Another female. Let's go. I don't care. They need a bigger social group. Let's check up here. Okay, we got these. Giant forest scorpion had more babies. How does it feel to be crying for a slain? What do you become? Okay, sable antelope. Tortoise head. The Galapagos tortoise had babies. I don't think you guys seen that one. It's hard to get to sometimes. There we go. So I just had this like little space like this, and I was like, okay, if I leave it just like this, tortoises shouldn't be able to climb over. I added some grass, but they already had that barrier there. So I was like, okay, this would be great for something that can't climb and doesn't need tall barriers. And there's all these babies, but they take 22 years to grow up. So I can't sell any of them until they're 22 years old.
You're lucky I can tolerate you.
Oh, is that age?
I'm talking to Dakota.
Okay, just double checking.
Telling him he's lucky I can tolerate him. He's begging for me to take him outside. But I don't want to go down the stairs. That's far.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to do it anyway.
I'll watch the turtles for a second. Watching the babies try to eat and drink is hilarious. pronghorn antelope. Yep, Swindle. Sorry, buddy. Let's go ahead, come back over here. This thick glass is my favorite barrier, by the way. Didn't grow old with the best of you. Waiting. Whatever gives them a tiny bit of extra space, right? Will it let me put one here? Nah. That might just be my problem. Okay. This is 3,100. We can have up to 30. Okay, so I can't have 30. But I can have a lot of them. Okay, mechanic, you need to come sooner than that. But let's edit this barrier. Yeah, let's delete that right there. Now how big is it? 3,300. Okay, so... And then how big is this one? 1,440. Edit barrier. Can I make it a smidge bigger by... Smidge, yeah.
Hey, babe.
See me more.
If the weather's nice in the morning, I might go out.
Okay.
Do you want me to let you sleep?
Ask me.
Okay.
How early in the morning?
I'm not turning an alarm on, so whenever I wake up.
If it's before noon, probably not.
Oh, it's gonna be before noon.
Okay, then don't wake me up.
Okay.
I need at least one day to sleep in a week.
I don't know. It might still be raining at noon. It was supposed to rain all day tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up and throw my rain slicker in the wash again. Oh, you know what I should do? I know what I'm gonna do.
I should really make food. One of these times when I get up, I will.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, I need to rinse my jacket again.
Okay.
And then I'll go from there.
1456. Camels need a lot of space, didn't they?
Alexa, catch on lights on.
They could almost fit in that space. So let's make it to where it is big enough for them. What was the number we needed? 1650. Okay, let me see. It's over 1650. That's what we needed for camels. Why does this one look different? None of their genes are good, but we're gonna grab... Oh. Okay, you have the best fertility. We'll adopt you first. We're gonna grab all of these. Because we can always replace them. Okay. Let's go. I want to see the, be delivered. And then after they're delivered, we will find a way to connect this up here. Ooh, Lehman's poison frog gaper. What was that? I heard you. You don't bark. I mean, you do, just not usually in the house. Okay, hold on. I gotta pet him because I was talking to him. He thinks he's in trouble. Where'd it go to? I heard your little woof. That was an adorable little woof. Oh no, he just went really lowly. Like woof. Little boy. He's not actually allowed in my office without permission, so I went to go to him. Lehman's poison frog. Brazilian wandering spider. I actually saw a video of one of these the other day, and it was terrifying. I never want to see a Brazilian wandering spider in the wild. Please, no. Okay, Blanca. You can be changed for Alejandra. Catalina. Angeles. Here we go. This is the second to last song in the whole epic. It's good.
Babe, did you eat something?
No.
Babe.
There we go.
Eat something, darling.
I plan on it. It just requires getting up and making food. Edit that barrier. You're sticking out too much. We can always fix it here in a few minutes. Nope, that's still not gonna do what I want, so we're gonna back. Okay, pass. Sorry, I'm thinking. So I might have to go like this and then come back up kind of like this and make this a little bit smaller. But we'll see. I need to get this pathing. Waiting. Okay. I lost a little bit, but not a whole lot. I didn't mean to do that. It should be fine. That's all behind that wall. Inside that wall. I'll change it in a second. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna press shift. We're gonna get rid of this up here. There we go. It works. There we go. It's not pretty. I'm getting better. It takes some practice. They're bringing my camels, which is good. Plain zebras are fighting for alpha status. We're gonna listen to my other song. This is a song that I have been listening to a lot recently, and it's helping me with my mind a lot. So I feel like I want to spread the message as much as possible. Each time you look in the mirror, your flaws are showing up clearer. And so devoted to what people say. It's on all your mistakes. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you were going through hell. This right now, you are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, and is what makes you something worthy of love. Overcrowding buffaloes. Buffaloes are really usually pretty good. Well, I see one that needs to go. This is the problem, though. We got a couple males that grew up. And we had emotions so devoted to what people say. And only take the blame. Because there is nothing wrong with you. Now make it truth when you're a little messed up. Or a little unwell, and nobody understands that you were going through hell. this right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough. It's what makes you something worthy of love. You are enough. But your bliss has left you blind. As in your head aren't being kind. Here is something to remind you. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised, human is what makes you something worthy of love. You are enough. So don't give up. I think I gotta replace that male in there. This one's not as good, but it's better than not having them breeding. Now we're gonna go back to the epic and listen to it over. I was doing something. Doll sheep. That's what I was working on. Waldo, I'm sorry. You've done a great service. Go spread those wild oats, sir. We'll get a new Gariel since there's a good one there. We'll take the one that we have. What do you die for? What do you fight? What do you die for? Penelope. Penelope. I fight for us. Let's get that going again. I need a new male mandrill, but there's only a female there. That I'm ready. I don't think you're ready. Okay. I do see a problem with this setup. We're gonna fix it. Edit barrier. It's just a boy. The pose that I cannot avoid. None other than Penelope. Penelope. Don't make me do this. Chooses. When I left oops. Let's grab this fence. 3,400. Okay, we're gonna go to barriers. We're gonna grab the thick glass again. We're gonna, nope, that's the wrong one. Plus sign. Not that large. Just a man. Just a man. I'm just a man. Will it let me do this? Come a monster. Paths. Yeah, it says it's obstructed. I can't go up steeper yet. How big is this enclosure? Sorry, I'm thinking. Give me a second. Ooh. Okay, I think I've figured out my problem. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to heat up some food. I have not technically eaten today. I prioritize work and sleep. All right, I'm back. I've gotten a couple bites at least. Must to keep. We got camels coming in. Let's go, camels. First of all, give me all your plate. Needs less grass, more rock and sands. A lot more sands. You till my sheep. Favorite sheep. In my hands. You and a dick from me. It's understanding. Okay. They're happier. Make a deal. Habitat. Wine. It's in your hands. Factor in camel. It's a start. A gift from you is a gift from me. Is nobody, nobody. Me eye to eye. The final for men to die. Whatever. Oh, yeah. That's really dirty. Keeper urgently assigned. Okay. This also needs to be cleaned. Keeper assigned. Keeper urgently assigned. Africa is always, because there's just so many animals, and I try to get them there, but it takes them forever to do everything there. So I just try to keep a keeper in there, basically. Sorry, I'm still taking some bites of food. Journey's over. Interesting. I can't play with that anyways. It's not on my property. Lives I'll take. Sorry, I accidentally muted myself. I was eating. I was finishing off that bowl. I don't know why eating feels like a chore all of a sudden. But I had like a protein milkshake earlier that's 6 ounces, but that's all I've had today until now, and I was zoning out, and I was like, you know what? It might be because I don't have the energy to mentally process shit. Die in vain. Golden poison frogs. Will not die in vain. Young adults. And I want to thank you guys for being here. I know this is not riveting content. This is very much chilling out. But this is what my brain needs right now. Reindeer. Hurt you. Who hurt you? Hurt you. Who haunt you? There's nobody. Nobody. Silent. Because he gave his name as nobody. Springboks. Not die in vain. King of Ithaca. I'm neither man nor Mythica. Okay, we got a good Bengal tiger female that we needed. Ooh, I need that gold female Chinese pangolin. Thank you. Perfect. No, you keep going. We'll keep looking. I need good males of both of these two breeds. I'll put him in there for now until we get a better one. Into the line this way. Pronghorn antelope. Was an Aki mine. Completely forgot about this kangaroo. Oh, yeah. That's what I was working on. You're just a man. Sorry, I'm thinking. I can make it big enough once I get my pathing correct. It's still obstructed. Okay. See if I can work with that. Okay. It's easier. I wanted you there, and then I wanted to go like this. We've come this far. How longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the joke goes south? How fall down? We rely on it, and we will die on it. Whoa, how? It falls apart. Can figure this out. Much longer till your luck runs out. How much longer till your joke goes south? How? Lie on it, and we can die on it. Whoa. Okay. We only need 650. Die on it. Whoa. $660. And then died. Actually, we want a little bit extra. Seeds of doubt. Boost to breathe and sprout. And you will die in this woe. Okay. Let's go down to the red kangaroo. They can have up to 10. Okay, we should have plenty of room for them. And then koalas, you can have up to 4. Oh yeah. Open this bag. Okay. Now we should be able red kangaroo move. Now it can go in there. This is habitat 28. We're gonna call habitat 28 camels. By the means. And then this one is habitat 30. We'll call that Australia. Let's go ahead and save the zoo, because in case something happens. Going through here is what reminded me of our kangaroo, and I should see if there are... There's a koala. Send your enemies closer. 2 males there. No red kangaroos. Had to guess you're headed to the land of the giants. My camels. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Offspring, trade out zoo. Uh-oh. We got some things we need to take care of. We took care of the golden poison frog, didn't we? You know who I am, right? Who's unhappy down here? I can't give you guys more space like you want. Yeah, no, I did not take care of you guys. Holy shit. Okay, I got that one. And I missed this one. Okay, then we need to take care of the Malaysian tapir. Mercy above and ourselves. Blessedness is mercy upon ourselves. Okay. Let's get that going. We'll watch these guys for a minute. Hold on. fighting. Mandrills are fighting. Those two can be rehomed, but that's not all of it. It's there's a male in there that's gonna fight with the alpha. This is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. In all his cries. I'd rather not have a grade male if I can avoid it. Wanted to stay. Again, grade. So most. Reindeer. Let's look at this reindeer. I'll grab him for now, and hopefully we can find a better one. Who's open this bag? Yeah, someone needs to go clean that shit up. I agree. I pushed the button. Look at the balloons going through the air. We got our kangaroo. Okay, now we need to make sure that he has something he can eat off of. Red kangaroo. Our ostriches are unhappy. Oh, and gharials. Oh, we got a lot. Hold on. Okay. That's why all these ostriches grew up. Black wildebeest, Goliath, bird eater. We'll start there. Goliath, bird eater. You said he's got you. We'll release that one. Giant forest scorpion. I got all the power. Yeah, I got all the power. No, I'm not a palpiteer. Okay. We need a gold female. Gold female, Divya. I like that name. Can't get rid of her because Navi's pregnant. So we keep looking. We'll release these guys to the wild. Kangaroo arrived. Common warthogs are our next problem. Okay. It's not the problem I thought we had. We got too many females. Let's look at all our adults. All the power. Yeah, I got all the power. I got all the power. No, I'm not a player. I'm a palpiteer. Okay, we got to keep all the pregnant ones. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then we keep any of their gold. So we go 4, 5, 6. 83, fertility. Yep, so we'll keep this one. And we'll get rid of those two. Okay, good. I didn't want to get rid of him. Common warthog. Now we go to common ostrich. Let's just go through. Oh yeah, we got a lot of adults here. We got a lot grow up though. We got a lot of golds. We're gonna keep this silver because it's one of my males. I thought I had more than... I can't keep any of these males because they're related to each other. They all have him as a father. So, like, all these males are brothers. Which means that they are brothers to these girls that are growing up. So we have 1, 2... 3. These guys get really old too. 4. Neither of you. I think all of them that matured were boys. Okay. Peafowl, Gariels. Our Gariels need to be looked at. We'll keep Zoha and Pranet. When you're done for, we got a lot that are 11 years old. Okay. What do we want to look at? Okay, fine, yes, but regardless. Back when you're done for. Let's see. Can you be over here? We'll see. Koala. Wielding acts of lust. The persuasion. Okay, and the P-foul again. There's just so many of them. All adults first. Actually, we'll count this one as one of our boys. One. Oh! I didn't know I had an albino born. So much power. Two. Three. Four. Those are our 4 males that we're keeping. Mira, you're my new favorite peafowl. Okay, that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5. The underworld instead. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay, so we're getting rid of all those. With here no more. Okay, now my giraffes. They're also a mess, but I love my giraffes, so they're my mess. we're keeping him. We're gonna handle the boys first. Two, three. So there's three guys. That's good. Okay, we're gonna keep our golds. So that's 1, 2. It screams every time I dare to close my eyes. I no longer dream. Three. 4. 5. Died under your command. We're gonna get rid of the bronze, and then the silver, the older silver. It's got lower numbers here and everything. Cancel. I don't know who that third is. I thought I only had 2. From the infant from that night. Amazing. Okay, let's get all the females. From the heart. World with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Okay, so she's pregnant. We're keeping her. The golds we're keeping. She's got 5,500. No. Oh, wait. She's got 6,000. Whatever. She's still the oldest. How old is old, though? Are you my oldest in here, period? Probably. I just got rid of that one male that was getting kind of old. Four females up to 8 females. 25 years. So yeah, so she could be dying soon. It's not worth having just another year or so. Alright, now that we know that. Do I dare to close my eyes? I no longer dream. Those who died. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and we'll do 7 and 8, and we'll get rid of these 2. Okay. See a secret. Okay, it doesn't care about like anything. Brothers, I know spans. I need to find you some girlfriends. Get home alive. Oh yeah, we're getting the camel upgrade. You're dead. Bodies. Cuzco. We're just gonna get them. And if they start fighting, we'll figure it out. Get home alive, but it's not younger. You. That the only mandrill? Yep. There we go, James. I needed you. There we go. Now we keep going. Ooh, ring-tailed lemur. That's actually bronze. And the monster. Hiding all along. Okay, here's where I got rid of the giraffes. Okay, Lehman's poison frogs. Let's get them first. Young adult. Adult. Is there a gold female? There is. Miriam. Came the monster. You the way. Need a gold male. Marco, you can take over for Tadio. Do I have another gold female? I do, right here. Sophia, you can take over for Jacinta. The monster. Mercy upon ourselves. The red panda had offspring. Okay, okay. We need to go ahead and just look at those ostriches. Too many just became adults again. The monster. I'll get rid of the only silver female and the other male. See if that will keep them from fighting a little bit. mercy upon ourselves. African buffaloes. Oh, yeah. You were injured before, and so now you come back and pick another fight? Here, I'll release you to the wild so you can go find your own group of girls. Here you go. Go spread those wild oats, sir. Mandrill. Afraid of the water. You want to safe and sound. I'm gonna take the suffering from you. Take my suffering from you. Take the suffering from you. Down a place where you never go. Sable antelope. No, that will shy. Take the suffering from you. Take the suffering from you. Because of overcrowding. Okay, sable antelopes. You're coming back. Let's go. McKenna, I'm sorry. You're probably gonna have to go. You're just getting older. Scared of the water. I don't have a daughter. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll get rid of 3. Nile monitors. It's hard to just scroll anymore. It takes forever. no suffering from you. African buffalo. Okay, Nile monitor. Matured. Brazilian wandering spider. Take no suffering from you. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Do I have a... I only have one male, and it won't replace that one. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Release to the wild. Brazilian wonder inspired. 2 of them gave birth. Okay. Common ostriches. There's too many. I'm way too far down. All adults. Is everyone fucking mature? Yeah, they're all adults. Okay. But Jim. Let's do that for now. Okay. Common warthogs. Okay. First of all, do we have too many males per chance? No, we do not. So that means we have too many females. So let's go through all females. So we're going to keep her and her because they're pregnant. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bitcherong is about to have offspring. That's good. All these harmonies make my head so happy. Yes, I am! Hi, Denellen. Oh, that reminds me. So this is Mutiny. I've been going back and forth between Epic and my other song that I shared. So I was just like, hey, you know, it's been a hot minute since I listened to my other song that makes me feel good. Let's listen to that now. And then we'll go back to Epic because that's really good. Here we go. You're so glad you started listening to it? Have you Yes, I've officially gone through it all as of today. I finished it for the first time. No. Did I finish maybe yesterday? I finished it for the first time yesterday. Each time you look in the mirror. Do what people say. It's on all your mistakes. A lot probably just happened. Trio Zoo, Black Wildebeest. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised, and human is what makes you something worthy of love. You are enough. You find something that you're missing. Get that buffalo over there. It's so good. I started listening when Can you hear me now? I'm going to wait for you to respond. Yes, okay. I was like, there's no point in me responding if you couldn't hear. Hold on. Let me finish the song. And then I'll address that. Hold on, cuz this is good part. When you've been broken and bruised because your past has been tough, even is what makes you something worthy of love. Hear this sick right now. You are enough. Something that you're never gonna find. Just your past has left you blind. Cause in your head aren't being kind. Here is something to remind you. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell right here like this right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, even human is what makes you something worthy of love. Hear this sick right now. You are enough. So don't give up. Okay. Something about belting out the lyrics and the choruses, worthy of love, going through hell. You know, just belting those out, oh, it just feels so good. Like I'm pushing those emotions like out of my lungs and through my skin, and it's like I'm forcing them out of my body. So singing that song is so good for me. Where were we at? I think we just listened to Suffering. Yeah, we were listening to this one, I think. We'll listen to this one again. Okay, so you said it's so good. I started listening when the Underground Saga was released. I've been wanting to get people to listen to it for ages, but didn't want to push it on them because no one wants to listen to something that people want to start shoving down their throats. I completely understand. Because not everyone is into musicals. And I just found out about it. Age just told me about it the other day. But my brain hasn't been fully functioning. And I was like, okay, how am I supposed to consume this content? And he looked at me like I was crazy. Because he's like, it's the Odyssey. And he was like, I was like, yes. And how am I supposed to consume this content? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, is it supposed to be viewed as a play? Because he did mention Hamilton. And I was like, okay, is it like the play Hamilton? Like, you can listen to it on the soundtrack but you're supposed to view it preferably in person. But so the play is the original way to consume it. That's how it's meant to be consumed as content. So I was asking him, and I was like, okay, how am I supposed to consume this? And he's like, you listen to it. I was like, okay, is it only a soundtrack, or was it a play? Because if there's like video context to go with it, then I would like to see that too. He's like, if they're coming out with that, but right now all that's there is the songs. I was like, okay, that's what I wanted to know. And first of all, I fucking love um I love Greek and Roman mythology. So the idea of a musical or a play or anything in like anything like this, I love. I love. So I'm very familiar with the lore. And it to me, it's very much like Hamilton in that I really liked how someone retold an old story to bring interest back to the topic. Like a lot of people learn more about American history specifically because of Hamilton. So I love things like this. Ignore suffering from you. Yeah, let's replace Yash. Kill them all. And it's so insanely impressive. Yes, yes, exactly. I'm listening to this and I'm like, you would think it's like a major production, and this is amazing. Let's replace that rhino. And I love all the harmonies. This is what I'm looking for. But like, I'm just thinking like if the younger generation hears this, they might be like, "Oh, it's about the Odyssey. What's the Odyssey? Oh, and maybe go research and learn some more because they like this content." And so I'm just kind of listening to things on repeat. So instead of listening to You Are Enough over and over and over again, I figured listening to this on repeat, like the whole album versus a single song, would probably be more manageable for neuronormals. Because I know there's so many people in the world that can't do repeat songs. The harmonies and the repeat echoes of the tunes of the song to song. Yes, exactly. But that's one thing I had to pause it because this song's so beautiful. That's one thing that I loved about Hamilton. When you listen to all the songs, they pull reference from each other, so like it builds from song to song. Like, so I can't even talk. So from like that first song, you use some of those. Not the again, they do use some of the lyrics. It's a repeat. Um, and so it all feels so cohesive as a unit because there's a lot of repeated things, but it's done so differently at the same time that it doesn't feel exactly the same. And we're going to harpoon on floating island. What? Whatever. I don't remember there being a floating island, but I don't claim to be a perfectionist, or I don't blame. I don't expect to be a know-it-all. about the Odyssey and Iliad. Like this creature that he's facing right now, I have no memory of what this one's referencing. But that's okay. I definitely remember the Cyclops and the Sirens. I remember the basic things, you know. The Storm Saga when he finds the Wind God, yeah. I imagine this is also going to be another one that I'm just going to love belting these songs. Listen to these women, like, they're not just singing. There's emotion in there. I want to belt it out with that emotion. Because they're not going, we must do what it takes to survive. No, they're going, you know, they are belting it from their, like, soul. Yep. Exactly. And singing like that has been helping my mental health too, honestly. Just feeling the feelings and then belting it out through music has been helping me a lot. I don't like it when it's night and raining at the same time. I can't look at shit. You did not just sacrifice 6 men. Okay, hold on. So this song right here, I was thinking about this earlier in the shower. Can we have a conversation about this song? Because I have concerns. Like in as far as the storyline goes in my head. Hold on, there. Golden Poison Frog. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, so I was thinking about the story. The story, in general, if I were to very generalize the story, is that Odysseus, he's our main character. He is the king, the reigning king of Ithaca, as he says he is, right? He gets drafted into the war on Troy, because he's not drafted, like, basically he was part of an alliance, and they're like, hey, we're declaring war, and you're a part of our alliance, so you're coming with us, or we're gonna kill all your people. And so he was basically forced to go. So he took his 600 men, at least that's what they say in the song, to Troy, and they fought against the Trojans. Now, Odysseus was exceptionally smart. So I believe, if I remember correctly, that he is the one that came up the idea for the Trojan horse. Snooze that fucking ad. We're talking here. So, like, he's the one who had the idea for the Trojan horse, ends the war so he can go home, because that war was going to be a stalemate, and he didn't want to be there for fucking ever, and they had already been there for a very long time. Many years. So in the songs, they claim they didn't lose a single man in the war. In this song, I believe they claim that they didn't lose a single man in the war. But now he's fucking complaining that 6 men have died because there was a monster god creature thing. Because I'm not exactly sure what it is that they're fighting, and maybe that's where I'm confused, because I'm confused on this part of the story. Like, his mission to his men from when he left Troy, it wasn't to just go find anywhere to live. They had a home. Their home was in Ithaca. His mission is not for him to just go home to his wife. His mission is for his army to all go home together, get his men home. Because A, their job is to protect him because he is the fucking king. And so, like, he wouldn't just be like if it were just like any boat captain or whatever, then it would be like, sir, we've had a really rough go. Maybe we should just stay on one of these islands for a while. But no, this is the king of Ithaca. These are his soldiers and his subjects. And while, yes, it's not the same type of kingdom as, like, Victorian ages or whatever, like, they would have all wanted to go home. And they wouldn't have just been like, oh, how come you're so upset about going home? Okay, so he's upset that Odie literally sold 6 men for passage for the rest of them. In the last song, he had 6 torches specifically lit. Okay. Okay, but as a king who is strategizing on the best way to get his soldiers home, did they want him to like lose a whole fucking boat? How many choices were there? Did they come up with better choices and he just dismissed them? He's done an excellent fucking job at keeping people alive for, what, at least 12 years at this point. You expect to lose at least one single soldier in a war. At least one. I understand that they are friends as well, but to mutiny here is very crazy in my modern brain right now. But I probably need to honestly go back and read the Odyssey. Where were your ideas? Did he just say, fuck you, no? Or did you expect him to literally come up with everything? I don't always have good mental days. I'm not as smart as him, though. Okay, so Indy, I can get into a voice call, but then you won't be able to hear the music. Has always come up with the way out that didn't sacrifice his men. He's smart enough to do the Trojan horse. Some of them died because of he tricked to Poseidon so he could escape. Battled Circe, wanted to save his men. I don't know if that would be my assumption for 6 men to die. They would be horrible, and I might be like, are you sure there wasn't another way where 0 could have died? But for him to, like, backstab him seems harsh. Sun God. You'll send. Exactly! Listen to him! Listen! He's speaking truth right here. He's like, we've already had so many problems with gods. Much longer, but He'll die like this. Oh. I was looking for something. Oh my. I see you just posted something. I need a second. Thanks, you'll send. Okay, this song is really not sure what you meant to say there. Feeling guilty too because he's the bastard that opened the. Yes, yes. If he didn't open the bag, none of this would have happened. True. And is his double standards thinking he can do better than Odie when he already hasn't? Yep. Exactly. Like, they should have had a conversation about it and like talked about it and been like, hey, is there a better way to save these men rather than stabbing him in the back, trying to make better decisions, and then literally dooming every fucking one? Like, if he hadn't done that and just been like, hey, and had a conversation with him, like, I'm worried about you, like, at least more of the men would have fucking stayed alive. Golden poison frogs. Did I just take care of those? It might be bedtime. I might be high. At this point, I understand his decision. They just betrayed him. And then they wouldn't listen when he begged them not to kill the sheep. I understand, I understand. Well, wait a minute. Here we go. All these are young adults, so we will release them to the wilds. We don't have very much longer of the ad. Let's see. Oh, you have a baby inside you. Let's go. Is she my first camel that's pregnant? She is. And it's even with that silver dad. Let's go. And you only had a 17 chance of getting pregnant? This one had 50 and it wasn't the first one. 67, she wasn't first. She had 17. She's still not first. She could be second, though. Yeah, look. That's a really good job. I'm gonna... Bayarma? When did you get from the wind guy? The storm is in his back. Guys, it's Toad's treasure. Show us the treasure. Don't open it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly. If people had trusted him, they would have already been home. But here in this song, like, he's being forced to choose between himself and his men, and I completely understand his decision. This is what I was saying when you said that there was ads, and I realized that there was ads. That I understand his decision because his men just betrayed him. He begged them not to bring down the wrath of the gods. If they had listened to him, then they would still be alive. There's so many points where, like, I know he has so much guilt on his shoulder about not being able to bring his men home, but if they had fucking listened, it wouldn't have taken 20 years. And he could have brought all 600 home. Or, like, nearly. He could have brought 500 home. No, he literally, because they became stupid. So as much as terrible this sounds that he chooses himself above his men and he's got a lot of guilt, that's their fault. Or the crew. Yeah, so I think they said he lost like 20 men or something during that time. So that would have been 580 men that they could have gotten home. Take the suffering from. When are those bears gonna fucking die? I have literally, it feels like I've been waiting forever for those bears to die. I know. Through the ringer. Yes! It just said one of my bears is gonna die. I probably don't need another ring-tailed lemur. Not a grade one anyways. Yep, I'll take you. We'll send you right here with the other chimps. Okay, who's fighting? Mandrills. Of course they are. I don't know why the mandrills make me unhappy. They're troublesome in my brain. Just like the peafowl. Indy, if we have a zoo and you want peafowl and mandrills, you get to manage those. Okay, I can find a male now. Let's go. Adversary, but I'm now gonna be so legendary. Himalayan brown bear. But I want to be ever. Dang it, there's none here. Gee, it would be right. Oh. I don't want another grade one. I will wait. Long as you. Himalayan brown bears? We can learn about them. They were a gift, and I couldn't get rid of them until they died. It just won't let me get rid of them. Apparently, I don't know where H is on the fucking HI. It'll come back in a minute. Okay, good. Okay, so they're critically endangered. They're above India, which this is a Indian resort, so that makes sense. Solitary. They track females to their territory, but they live for 29 years. They like fish, fruits and vegetables, leaves, nuts, and meat. It's a subspecies of brown bear that lives in the mountains of Afghanistan, Pakistan, northern India, West China, Nepal, Kazakhstan, and Tibet. They are very rare and extremely endangered. The size of the population left in the wild are unknown, but they are threatened by numerous factors, including habitat fragmentation through human development, as well as poaching for their fur and other body parts. They have thick reddish brown fur, and males are larger than females, as is common with bears, I think. The average length being 6.5 feet and weight of 300 pounds. In comparison to the female, averages basically 5.5 feet and 150 pounds. They live in high altitudes, often above the tree line, and spend summer months foraging, hunting, and mating. The winter months are spent hibernating. They're often killed by humans for a number of reasons. Mothers are killed for their cubs to be taken for the circus. Farmers also kill them to prevent them from eating their livestock. Protection is not widespread. They're protected in India, but they're basically often mistaken for a regular brown bear versus a Himalayan bear, so they're often killed. Holy crap, how did it get so late? Plain zebra, spring bok. Okay, they arrived. Okay, giant forest scorpion. 01. 01. Oh, that's 06. 01. 01. 01. We'll replace those two. You're pregnant. Can't replace. Navi. Ruhi. This is such a beautiful song. Fight, little wolf. Common warthogs. Overcrowding. You're going. You're not staying. Nope. Okay, that will help. And we'll take this female, because she's gonna die soon. Apart. Oh, no, Musa. I can't get rid of her yet. Why? She must be injured. Yep. Be fine. Why? I missed the what the fuck are those? Did I explain that? We're probably gonna finish listening. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's still so much more. I'm not gonna make it to the end of the album. I got in a fight and I didn't die. Maybe. His low standards, yep. Within mine. This is the best way to get rid of inbreeding. Get rid of the boys. Bye, Omar. You've been here a long time. You can't go find other women. You can't have your daughter. God games. Okay. How about we just end after God games? Because it's after this song. No suffering from you. Okay, Goliath Bird Eater gave birth. I passed the G's already. What? You're gonna go to bed. Yeah. Who's Penelope? All you can want out here, all you can need here. My dear, my love for life. Not your man. My love, my paradise. I love this beat. Now you're crafting and watching. Yeah, crafting, yes! I'm a married man. This can't die. Ooh, jaguars. Like, he's met so many fucking gods at this point. Like, all we can need here. My sense of paradise. No, no, no. Bengal tiger, bitch wrong. Street. I'll take a silver. Back to my dear. Back to paradise. Inside your heart. So much less pain. Greet the world with open arms. Ooh, kangaroos! Finally, this boy can have a girlfriend. He can have 2. I will buy the grade for him. Y'all, he needs friends. I can get rid of it later. Here we go. On your door. Oops. No. No what? I will restart. We will play, but then we will restart it when the ad ends. African buffaloes are fighting. This is why. Okay. Are you back? Okay, you're back. Restart. On your door. We'll get rid of that one too. Of course he's injured. Where'd he go? Rehome because you're old. I don't want you to die here. I need to keep track of Namusa too. Children's gone. He's in the wrong. Plain zebra. Ooh, which ones? Buffalo plain zebras. That's the reason. Okay, yep. There we go. Okay, I do want to watch for new Musa. You know that Odie's mom is voice... Oh, really? That's really cool. That a broken heart will mend. Sometimes everybody bleed. Oh, that her voice is just so beautiful. Release him. And then, of course, Zeus gets all fucking butthurt. How dare you make me feel shame? Hello, sir. Ringer. I hate that he's still here, and I got that really good mail. Of course, my silver one. Or my female's not the one who died. Let him go. Ooh, that's good now, monitor. Is she pregnant? Nope. Bye-bye. No. Came on too strong. Oh. Ooh, another red kangaroo? Let's go. I think my red pandas are okay. Is that Namusa? Okay, good, good. Namusa, I need you to leave. I'm too strong. There we go. Then we'll watch over here. Because if they haven't taken him out yet, they're going to need to take him out. And they'll have to bring him back, too. Red kangaroo right to the zoo. Good. Ooh, okay. It's a decent camel. Do you want me to... Aisha's back already? Did they already bring that other boy guy back? No, he's in transit. Is that you? Nope. That's my new mail. Okay, good. He's automatically... Where's that other mail? Burko. Okay, they're just now taking him. I'm surprised. I'm trying to see how far he has to go. Okay. Just right there. That's good. Oh, the peafowl. Never once would Zeus cheat on his wife. Never. So much has happened. Holy fuck, so much happens. Start by looking at common warthogs. How many adults are there? That's why they're fighting right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's reasonable. 8? Yeah. But you're injured, aren't you? Yeah, you fucking are. I can't get rid of you. Common warthog. Amazon giant centipede. Amazon. Did I say Amazon? Jesus. 0202. Good. I need to replace this elderly female with Miriam. You are an adult as well. Are you the oldest? Nope. There's one that's 5, 6. We'll replace Miranda with Blanca. Release. I can't get rid of that guy yet. Golden poison frog. Point one, point one, point one, point one, point one, point one. Letitia can be replaced with Verona. And the rest of them aren't worth keeping. Aardvarks. Is your dad Belozy? Is the question. Yep. So we'll get rid of you. See if they'll have one more baby. Springboks. There's a male. There's a couple here. Okay, we might make it to the end of the album. No, not quite the end. You're old. You're pregnant and old. Can't get rid of you. You are elderly. I'll keep that one. There's several males in here that are grown. No wonder they're fighting. We're not going to keep a bronze. None of them were injured either. Wow. Springbok. Golden poison frog. Already did them. Okay, Africa. Plain zebras. In the water. The tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. Maybe I wish so profound. If I fin your son will drown. Get in the water. Like that emotion there. Oh! Sing that it. Live more than enough. Okay, the gold one is definitely staying. Hi. The male has to stay for now. So that's 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Y'all are fighting. Y'all's numbers get reduced. That's how it works. Brazilian wandering spiders. This is Mercy upon. Adult, so I need a male, a gold male. I see one. Luis. Do we have another gold male? Yes, we do. Leonardo. Welcome to the team, sir. Brazilian wandering spider. We gotta work with our peafowl. We're also gonna just kind of cruise down this list and see if anyone's like very unhappy. Okay, hold on. Let's look at these binturongs. They have gotten a little bit crazy. How many? Okay. You are gonna cause problems, so bye, sir. Boa constrictors look happy. Pangolins, ostriches. We're just looking at this green bar because it tells me a lot about, especially the exhibit animals. Okay, here we go. We're at our peafowl. There's one male. There's a second male. There's our third male. Oh, I need to replace him soon. Ooh, did I lose a male? Oh, no, it keeps going down. There's our fourth male right there. So we have our 4 males. But I can't replace him with any of these males because he's a brother to, like, everybody. Mira. Definitely want her. 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. 7. 8. We'll release these guys to the wild. What I begged you. Let's look in here one last time. Oh, look, another camel. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh, next to my wife. Hey, that ooh was for the song and for this Indian peafowl because I needed him. Because I have that older male that I was just talking about I needed to replace. And this one's a gold. It's not Ashkay. Nitesh. It was Nitesh because he's elderly. Next to my wife, bitch! Let's go. Rather to this here. I love how she was like all up in the upper register and sounded so sweet, and then she's like, but I don't know how long I'll last. Oh. A female lion. I now have 2 lions. There's my first lion. Beyond to this. And you're injured, of course. Okay, it doesn't say that any of these guys are injured. But sometimes they don't always notice the injuries right away. Oh, that was the end, wasn't it? Because, yeah, I got that lion. Rather die than grow old without best of you. I don't think there was a good Himalayan. I tend to miss those out. Oh, it's a girl, and I need a boy. See? Elderly and infertile. Waiting. Save Zoo? Because I should already be asleep. But I was having so much fun just being calm. I'm enjoying my mind being calm and not racing. Which I think the increased dosage of antidepressants is helping with. And I might be getting an ADHD assessment next week. So we'll see if maybe I'll just need to change my medications altogether. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you guys here while just be patient. I'm not ending stream yet. I gotta look. But normally I bring you guys to my face, and I'm not doing that today. Who's alive in the Twitch first? Let's see. I know where I want to go. All right, guys. So I should be back tomorrow night with COD. I should have my camera on. We should be co-streaming. We should be having lots of fun. So I hope you will join me tomorrow. But here's a link to my Discord in case you don't have it. Like, I know Indy has it because she's a badass bitch. But if you want to join the badass bitch club, like Indy over here, also known as Denalium, then you can join the Discord too. It is a joint Discord for both Age and I, and Eternal Age is my husband. So we are, we both stream. Oh, excuse me. And thank you for your patience with me while I'm working on my mental health journey. I appreciate it. Ooh, sorry, I had to hydrate because I've been talking and singing a lot. Okay, so we are going to raid out. Here, ooh, let's do exclamation point raid. Well, we're about to raid out, but we still don't allow people to come in and post things like that and links in my chat, especially when you look like a bot. I'm sorry. Anyways, we are working on raiding out. So if you want to go ahead and copy which raid emotes you want to use, because I'm lazy in that. I don't want to type it out. So the first ones that I posted are that say Bella Raid. Those are sub emotes. The ones are free, but feel free to spruce it up with your own emotes, whatever you want to use. We're going to go raid Tori and go to see him for a minute. As long as he didn't just raid out. Let me see. Yeah, not another tech guy. Let's go. I enjoy him so much. He's so much fun. I love you guys. Thank you so much for your patience. And I hope to see you again next week. Or not next week. Tomorrow. When we are playing some Call of Duty. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful